What's up, gang? What is up, gang? All right, we are live. We are ready to freaking stream, gang. Let's do this. Yo, James is in the chat. What is up, brother? Ugh. Let me get comfortable. Haven't talked to you in a minute. Hope life is doing good, dude. I see you on Facebook. Living the dream. Sun is growing fast. Hyped for you, man. Proud for you. Blanco, what's good, gang? He made it to the early stream. Made it. You made it. Let's freaking kill some stuff. Been better, dude. Yo, it's Matsky. What's cracking, gang? There he is. Big Matt, the GOAT. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Big time. You know, if you need to talk, shoot me a DM on Discord or whatever. I need to send you my phone number, honestly, but I was thinking about you the other day. I can't remember exactly where you're located in Florida, but we were just in Tampa, and I was thinking about you. We need to link up sometime, dude. But seriously, I'm here for you, and I mean that. Shoot me a DM if you want to talk, brother. If you want to hop on a phone call, 100%. Know how that feels. Never fun. Yes, sir. You know I got you, boss man. I mean that. Blanco said, yes, sir. Yep, good to have you in the early stream. You ain't missing the World of Warcraft this time, gang. You ain't missing it. Where do I go? Where do I want to go? I guess I'm just heading out. Um, we're just heading out. Let's go. Don't know where we going, but we gonna do it. Hope you and the gang all doing spectacular. Same thing, you know what I'm saying? I mean, ups and downs, but you know, I feel like I've talked about it a million times, but I went to another men's conference. My brother Kyle, he ended up getting baptized, which was a blessing. Came home, felt a calling to let go of some of my investments and to stop trying to hold on so much to it, afraid to lose what I have, blocking blessings of the future. And just ended up selling a bunch of investments, cleared out all my debt, got a van, paid in cash, so absolutely pumped. And so just ready to move forward, and now that money I would normally be spending on debt can be spent back on investments, and I can just get back to where I was. Yo, Blanco, can you freaking keybind the battle stance? Because I'm tired of clicking on it on and off. I need to change that, honestly, not gonna lie. I'm making zero sugar brownies tonight. It's chemicals, but better than regular. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, we gotta get you on that organic bobanic. But nah, dude, I ain't judging. I be eating that crap all the time. All right, dude, I'm gonna have to make a macro for it for sure. I'll probably do that later, but Or what is it? I'll just kill this thing. Let's see. Macro for bear form WoW Classic. Let's see. Copy, paste. Oh, dude, I forgot I can skin this stuff. Let's go. Requires 10 skinning. Are you kidding me? What is with all these limitations, dude? I'm not hyped about that. Not hyped about that at all. Don't know if I need to cast in rage every time, but it'll at least do it if I am tanking, so whatever. Change name, change icon, bear form, and I'm looking for a paw. There we go. There we go. Change name, change icon, save it. Why is this not working? Because I didn't press new. That's annoying. New bear form. We'll be right on. We'll be on it in just a second. There we go. Stupid. All right. Probably put this on D for now. Bam. Let's go. Hyped. Thank you for that. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but you're a lifesaver. Say you're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver. I'm driving G. Hit me up. I'm always around. Definitely, dude. I'll talk to you soon. Just know I love you, homie. Hopefully you're still listening. I love you, big dog. Always appreciate you showing up, hanging out, being a real one. You the GOAT. And I got your back. Anything you need, dog. Oh, I got stunned. Come on, we don't want that. Oh, whoa, what's going on over here? What the heck was that? Everything good? I don't know what the heck that was all about. Yo, is PvP automatically turned on, by the way? I just saw some people ganking or someone getting killed. Do you have to turn on PvP or what? Yo, bear form is sick though. I'm definitely hyped about bear form. It definitely makes life a lot easier when it comes to you know, being able to kill more things and not need to always be eating and drinking mana, water, and food and stuff. I also always forget that I can heal myself, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely still used to it. If you're on a PvE server, you can toggle it on. I am on a PvE server. Is it on options? Wish you didn't have to toggle it on, you know what I'm saying? It's like they kind of made World of Warcraft like wussy in that case, you know? It's like you used to be able to like just get ganked on. Like someone, like, you know what I'm saying? You could have your whole night ruined or you could go ruin somebody else's night. And they just made it a bunch of wussies. pretty sure just do slash PvP. Let's go. Oh! PvP mode. We just gonna get ganked on. Get ganked on, dog. Yeah, I figured on a PvP server, but I just mean like, I mean back when I'm just talking about back in when I played Wrath of Lich King, when like I first started playing, like PvP wasn't something you turned on. It was just on no matter what. And so like on retail, I know you said, I'm pretty sure you said you haven't played retail too much, but it's called war mode now, and you do have to toggle it on as well. Can't believe I need skinning level 20 or skinning level 10 to be like, how ridiculous. Maybe you remember it more than I do, but I just don't remember that. I remember just you just would get ganked. It's how I remember it, and I don't ever remember turning PvP on. But that was a long time ago, that's for sure. Big time. Don't be running away from me, bro. I don't know if Matt's still in here, but let me know how those brownies turn out, dog. I might have been. I was on Shattered Hand. I don't know if that's a PvP server or not. It could have been. I didn't know much about the game at all when I started. I just remember getting wrecked a lot of times. Bro, don't run away. Alright, I need raptor heads, and I need one more plain strider beak. And we are definitely gonna, I mean, we're just killing a bunch of stuff today, you know what I'm saying? So we are definitely gonna be wrecking stuff and leveling. I'm hyped. See, I didn't know that. I learn something new every day. Every day you playing WoW, you learn something new. Let's see. We got the beaks. So we got one quest done already. That was sick, dude. Moving good, moving with the quickness with the Druid. I'm hyped for the Druid, dude. Super hyped. Having played so long, I'm a bit of a WoW guru when it comes to the older versions, especially. I know who to lean on when I need help. Just like with the macro. Can't believe I didn't think of the macro. I'm gonna have to go to Thunderbluff again. Or to that area just so I can get my skinning up. Because I can't skin anything right now, which sucks. Because it requires level 10. What a bummer. And I don't even know how to check what level I am, but I think I'm only like level 3 skinning, so I only need to kill a few things, but this dude, this rogue, taking out all of my raptors. That's one thing that sucks too. There's a raptor. There we go, dog. How does a raptor stun you? I guess they use headbutt or something. Wussy is what I know. Can I skin that? Okay, sweet. What do you mean failed attempt? Okay, boom. So I just have to kill these sickly gazelles. Come back. I'm gonna put thorns on you. Oh, you're running too fast for me. Alright, cool deal. I just learned a workaround. I can kill these sickly gazelles. I'm level 4 skinning, so I kill these gazelles and then I can level it up to 10 and then start being able to skin these plain striders. And I'm gonna assume, which I shouldn't assume, but that these huntresses are most likely level 10 as well, if not level 20. Yeah, I'm not doing the quest. I was just wondering, because these are such low level, if I could skin them to get my skinning up. But yeah, I'm not on a quest for these sickly gazelles yet. Oh wait, did I try to skin this? Oh yeah, not skinnable either. Level 20. Level 20 skinning, so I just need to kill 5 more of those things. I need to go do the fungal spores and explore the waters of the forgotten pools. So I'm going to go this way. And along the way, we'll hopefully find some more raptors and some more... what's it called? Some more gazelles. Where is the... So, Druid quests only come from Druid trainers, right? Because there's not, at least in Crossroads, there is not a Druid trainer. I looked it up yesterday and I had to go back to Thunderbluff. Which worked out because I needed to go there anyways, but... Or can just some random NPC give it to you? Bam! Skin Master. Correct, okay. We're learning a little bit. I'm going to need to buy a new bag. I'm running out of bag space. Ooh, the Forgotten Pools, dude. You can get them from org, but only trainer. Gotcha. Class quests only come from one class trainer. Gotcha. See, I haven't even been to Orgrimmar. I don't think I have a flight path opened up, which is unfortunate. Alright, Forgotten Spores. Where are those going to be at? There they are. Avoid. Avoid. Alright. Oh, oh no. No. You ain't taking me out, broski. You kokar. We're learning though. I'm hyped. You might want to do the run from Crossroads to Omar because you'll run into low-level mobs that you can skin on the way. Where's that at? Omar. Is Omar gonna be over here? Maybe? Org. Orgrimmar. You know, I'll make the run for sure of it soon. It's just, that is... Oh my goodness. That's just a far walk, you know what I'm saying? That's a far walk. Shout out everybody hanging out, vibing, watching me do some classic WoW, by the way. That is a far walk, though. Man. I wish you didn't have to unlock the flight path in person from the main capital cities. Like, that's a bummer. Bro, that's a far way, dude. Look at that. I'm over, where am I at? Can't even see where I'm at. I got far away. I do got to do some quests on the way over there, though, so I could probably... I might go do it once I turn some quests in. You are right, like, I do need to do it. For sure. Even though I don't want to, but I do need to. Bro, hit him. Come on. Take him out. All right, we'll do a little bit of healing real quick, dude. But yeah, again, you're right. I do need to do it. That motherfucker just stole my thing. It is funny seeing all these undeads that made the trip over here to the Barrens. And they're just all leveling. Sorry, I'm taking out the gazelle mom. I just feel like now is the time where you have to get your low level skinning up and kill two birds with one stone. Yeah, you're right. And obviously it's the beginner area, so I wouldn't have to worry too much about anything yopping on me. I tell you what, dude, I'll make the trip. I'll do it. You've convinced me. But I'm going to do a few more, unlock some of these quests first. Or finish some of these quests. I need 2 more fungal spores. And so we're waiting for those to reset because we got like 1 million people running around, which is a pain. Corey made it. What's up? What's up, Core? Hope you're having a good night. Hope your night is grand. Alright, we need one more fungal. And did we explore the Forgotten Pools? The waters of the Forgotten Pools? I gotta go over here and explore the waters. Almost forgot to do that. Gotta go over here where this dude's at. Bam. Simple. Alright, now we're looking for one more spore. And we got 2 more quests knocked out. And we're gonna level for sure. Just if I kill a few more things. I need 600 XP. W's in the chizzy. It is grand indeed. What are you up to tonight? Light work, facts. The hard part about it, like I said, is waiting for things to respawn. It's like there's so many people around here. I like this shirt. Did you recently do the blue? I did do the blue recently. Well, I did like last week, but yes. I'm basically doing like every colorway now of the marbled cross shirt. So I really like I'm basically gonna have a million shirts because I have decided to just wear. Thank you, boss. Is that a mage? I have decided to oh, let's go. We just got a green cape. Dubs. Yep. We just got a green cape upgrade. But you know, when you own your own clothing brand, you got to represent it, you know? So I might as well only wear my clothing brand, which means I need to wear the new collars and stuff, even though you can't really see it right now on stream, but bro, come on, one more fungal spore. This is crazy. We got too many people hanging out in this area. Everybody needs to leave. Everybody needs to leave. Hey, yo, Blanco, what's your favorite class? Or not class, but race. What's your favorite race with WoW? I really like trolls because they got that berserker. Did you get the mount? I have not done it yet. I'm going to wait until 240 over 1. I'm going to wait until near the end of this stream, and then I will do it. Undead for sure, which I am. Troll probably second, though, for me. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I like... The troll and the orc have great racials, but I do really like troll. I think goblins are pretty cool. And then I like human and night elves are pretty up there for me too. Come on, one more. Dude. Well, I would just go ahead and kill this because might as well. I'm close to leveling. But dude, I cannot believe there's no freaking fungal spores anywhere. I mean, this is like pretty crazy. Yeah, Undead's definitely got cool mounts. Dude, sweet. Just got a green mace. Got shadow spell damage. I guess that would be good if I had a shield and was going to do some moonkin. Boom, let's go. As long as I can get there first before someone beats me to it. My mushroom spore. Yeah, Undead was the first class I ever played. I really like leveling starting out in Brill. Is really dope. And that's where what I started with when I first was playing. Um Again, when I started, you'll hear me say it a million times back in Wrath, but I ended up race changing to an orc for the Berserk. Troll mounts make me motion sick. Dude, they do have the. I love the troll mounts though. Yeah, they got the. But I'll tell you, I've never leveled up a Tauren, and I do like the Kodos. So hyped about that as well. And so I can't remember. Maybe you can remind me on this, but like I don't remember having to wait until level 40 to get mounts back in Wrath of the Lich King. Did they change it to 20 during Wrath of the Lich King? And then they made like epic riding, or like you could get the basic, and then level 40 was like the advanced increased riding speed, and then obviously once you got to Outlands you could get flying. But I'm just like, dude, I gotta wait till level 40 to get a mount is crazy. I've never had one though. I've never had the Kodo. I never had the Kodo. So we're gonna unlock it regardless. I'll be hyped to ride around on something. Let's go, dude. Level freaking 13. Level 13, dude. I didn't even realize I was that close. Hyped. GG's in the chizzy, dude. Let's go. Now we just gotta find a bunch of raptors. Create this and create another armor kit. Hyped about that. Leveling up. Leatherworking slowly. Slowly but surely. And what can I use this on? Chest, legs, hands, or feet? Yeah, I remember I heard someone, I didn't know that was like supposed to be like the actual plan, but I do remember like, or I've heard people talk about that. And that would be pretty cool if you just turned into a cow and just started, or like you already are a cow, but if you were able to just like turn into like mount mode, that actually would be pretty cool. Come on, bro. Kill this freaking raptor. Kodo mount though is pretty funny. Bam. Yeah, we got a bunch of. We're losing bag space big time. I really liked playing. I do really like Worgens. Worgens. I forgot about those. That was actually my main when I first came back to World of Warcraft. I did Worgen Warlock. I really enjoy Worgen for sure. I think they're freaking sweet, and it is dope that you can basically do ground mount with them. I definitely really enjoyed playing that, but Warlock, until they did the recent reset with Midnight and kind of simplified classes, you know, I was decent at Warlock, but definitely not the most mobile friendly. That's why I really like Hunters. Hunters in retail are so fire, at least Beast Mastery. That's what I main. And dude, just being able to run around the whole time and shoot without having to do any cast time is insane. It's definitely my favorite. 8 Razor Mains, so I gotta kill some Razor Main stuff over here. Water Seeker, Thornweaver, and Hunter. And we are almost bagged up. Oh. You're going down, broski. You're going down, broski. Come on. I didn't even have enough money to get regrowth. The upgrade for the Druid healing a little bit ago. Last time I went to a Druid trainer. I'll be hyped to upgrade that. Hardcore, no, we're not playing hardcore. I'm not experienced enough for that. I'm trying to actually, I've never hit level 60 on Classic, so the main goal is to just hit level 60 on Classic before I ever try to do hardcore. Sorry to disappoint. But one of these days, I'll probably end up doing hardcore when Classic Plus comes out. Just not skilled enough for that yet, you know what I'm saying? I have only died one time, but if I was playing hardcore, I would have died, and I would have not had any, I would have been done for and had to start again. But I'm happy to say I made it pretty far without dying my first time, and I died by like a freak accident, so it was something that shouldn't have happened, but it did. But I would appreciate if you hung out still, either way. But I know there's definitely more interesting streams to watch if you're interested in hardcore, for sure. I ain't holding it against nobody. I'm a noob. See, boom. That macro is a game changer. Thank goodness I made that macro. All thanks to my man Blanco. All Gucci, thanks for understanding, gang. Oh, and I died again. Wow, just talking about it. And I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get for not paying attention. And that is why I am not playing hardcore yet. That is why. Dubs in the chat for the death. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy, dude. Thank goodness I'm not playing hardcore. You just would have saw me lose all my progress. Oh my goodness. Well, Blanco, you see me die for the second time. That's crazy. Our tank in WC, that is Wailing Caverns, right? Didn't repair, so he's punching things with the shield only. No way, dude. No way. That's nuts. Ripperino, Pepperino. That's freaking hilarious, dude. I just got cooked. Oh, that's crazy. I got cooked so hard right there. Oh man, I got cooked so hard right there. Literally, wasn't even paying attention, and then a freaking... I'm in a pretty dangerous area too, so freaking another one of these cougars just came up behind me and clawed me, and I forgot to use my health potion. I did have a health potion, but I forgot to use it. So that's on me. That's on me, big time. I can skin this now. Yes, I unlocked this. Let's go. See, killing those gazelles, it worked. It definitely worked. Got me up to level 10 skinning. I'll take that. And I'm probably going to go ahead and go turn in all these quests real quick. I need to throw in some buffs. I got, dude. Big time. That would have been crazy if I was playing hardcore. Like, I would have been punching the freaking air, dude. I would have had to just break my screen. If you get hit from behind, you get crit. I didn't know that, dude. That's not good. I got critted. Alright, let's go turn in these quests and then... I guess I'll start making my way to Orgrimmar too, just so I can unlock the flight path, you know what I'm saying? Don't want to, but I need to. Hey, that's funny. There's somebody looking for there's somebody looking for a heals for Wailing Caverns right now. Yeah, I really don't know if it's still like that with retail. It's definitely doesn't seem that as serious with retail as far as like stuff like that, but also, you know, you're way more overpowered, but I'm just not used to backpedaling. I've always viewed that kind of as like a negative for me. I guess classic is different, but just needing to move around a lot and like being quick with it. Like I literally don't even have I can't backpedal. I literally change D to a thing to a what's it called, to the bear macro. I just don't like walking backwards. I am planning to do some dungeons at some point. It just sucks like having to look for groups. I guess it's not the easiest if you're out here like trying to quest. What the heck? Is it gonna let me do that? There we go. Oh man, I gotta go take some spores to this freaking person real quick in Thunderbluff. We'll do this first and then we'll start making our way. But I got 44 minutes to complete this quest. And I'll get some elixirs. And I'll get a better staff temporarily. What do feral cats eventually use? Do they use like what weapons do you end up having? Do you keep using a staff? I don't even know much about feral cats. But yeah, but I plan on doing some dungeons at some point, but it just sucks having to look for dungeons. I got you with an 8-slot bag when I'm out. Let's go, dude. Are we in the same server, or can you mail stuff cross server? That's pretty sweet either way. I appreciate that. I need one more bag, and I'm running out of space big time. The pain. You just want the best stat weapon type, don't matter. Heck yeah. There it is, those things. Freaking storm snouts is what wrecked me and got my first death. Tabs with agility and attack powder. We're the same PvE as far as like, so as long as you're in a PvP realm you can send, or we're in the actual same realm. That's pretty dope either way. I picked a good one, I guess. Even though I didn't pick, I just did what it already put me in. I didn't even look for realms. Didn't even think about that when I first started. 31% though to 14. I'm hyped. We're making some progress, gang. It's only been 47 minutes. Bear is solid for right now until I unlock cat. Bear is pretty freaking solid. I like it. Let's see. Yeah, all this other gear is crap. That's why I got leatherworking and skinning. I've never done those professions ever. And at least in classic for sure, it'll be cool to start working on making my own gear. Yeah, bear is pretty sweet. I didn't even know how to unlock it till my man Blanco told me. Didn't know I had to go do a druid quest. Oh, speaking of, I forgot that. I got a talent point. Dubs. And I might have just put one in the wrong thing actually, because I didn't pull up my talent tree. Luckily I did not. Okay, yeah, so I need to max that out, and then I'm putting 2 into feral aggression, and then I'll move down to feral instinct. I thought I about screwed that up. Luckily, we're still on track. Yeah, this staff is goofy. All right. We gotta turn this quest in, and then I'm gonna go over here to Elder Rise and upgrade any of my talents that I can afford to, and then we gotta sell a bunch of stuff. Where is the person I gotta talk to for this? Are they in that freaking... Who do I gotta take this to? Bring the rendered spores to Apothecary Zama. That person is in that freaking cave, aren't they? I was just crossing that, wondering what the heck that cave was. They are in that cave. You can do RFC, Dungeon, and Org, which is for level 15. I'll be level 15 soon. I do got 2 quests to complete in there. Yeah, I made it. I made it. Let's go. What do I need? Increase players' health, agility, run speed, or restore that. Well, we'll go for we'll go for hmm. We'll go for agility. And got a better staff. And then what did that person want me to do? Swiftness. Ah, too late. I should have done that, huh? Speed's pretty important. I didn't do it though. We are not going to Silver Pine. That's far away. Yeah, my chat's delayed like freaking by like a few minutes. I don't know how to fix that. Unfortunately, it's something I haven't even thought about fixing. I'm slacking big time. But yeah, my chat is delayed a little bit. Zebra hooves. That. These are all in the Barrens. Okay, and that's over here. Sorry about that, dog. Definitely probably would have helped, though. Definitely better, now that I'm thinking about it. Definitely better than some extra agility. Alright, let's sell some crap. We got a whole bunch of junk. Skinning trainer. I can't learn anything new, I don't think. Anyways, I don't need to. I need to learn Druid stuff. But we got a whole bunch of junk that I need to sell. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. And sell that. Get rid of the strider meat. I think it's time to sell that bread. And go ahead and make these extra bandages real quick. See if I can get my first 8 up anymore. Almost 75. Not going to get to 75 with these linen bandages, but still going up a little bit till it turns gray. Not bad. Not too shabby. Feel like it'll be turning gray any second, but it'd be cool if I made it to level 60 first save before it turned gray. These linen bandages are definitely losing their sauce though when it comes to getting any type of progress. Come on, just one more. One more. Didn't happen. Alright, let's go over to the Druid trainer. Over on Spirit Rise, and then let's see. And then I need to go back to I just forgot to go to the leather person back there. I need to go back to them after I do this. So then I can maybe upgrade some gear if there's any better gear to buy. I need to repair as well. When you have to choose between food or new abilities, I never have enough gold in Classic. I was the same way, literally. I mean, I'm low level, so I don't have to spend tons of money right now, like only 8 silver. So we just learned a new spell. We learned regrowth. That's sick. Regrowth does 85 to 100 and another 91 seconds. And then rejuvenation basically sucks right now. But that's the difference. That's not an insta-cast. I can see that now. Let's see. We're learning the ropes though, I'm telling you. We're trying to learn quick. I understand how to play retail pretty decently, but World of Warcraft Classic is very different. You have to like have all the actual stuff to do things, you know? You can't just go fishing if you don't have a rod. You know, I didn't even know I needed a skinning knife when I got skinning. So we're definitely trying to learn it all. War harness vendor.
Greetings, traveler.
A buckled harness. Yeah, that's way too much for a white. Druid's trying to live on minimum wage. Facts. It ain't easy around here. It ain't easy.
You wish to speak?
Where is what am I even looking for? I need to repair. And then create me an armor kit, and I can put that on my feet for the final one. Banger. Making money is hard as a noob in World of Warcraft, man. I'm telling you. I am learning, but it is wild. Leatherworking supply, leatherworking leather armor, that's heavy armor. Leather armor. Is there anything that's worth even buying? All this is just junk. I could buy a better belt for 7 silver. Don't know if that's really worth it. There we go. Repair real quick as well. I shouldn't have bought that. What am I even looking for is such a classic. Facts, dude. I mean, literally, I'm such a noob over here. It is crazy. What am I even looking for? Let's get a better belt. And we can get some better bracers and some better gloves. Both whites. Let's go. That'll leave us with a solid 5 silver left. Yeah, you're probably right on that. None of those are worth anything. Well, we bought them. We bought them. We're roughing it out here. I'm like, give me that better gear, even at the cost of being broke. But you're right, though. As soon as I get back here and start doing some quests, I guarantee I'll get some better stuff that I could have just held on to. Held on to that money. But that's alright. Live and you learn. Learn and you live. Big Mac the White Cow. We doing it. Gotta be looking goofy. I be looking goofy, dude. At least you'll look tougher and your moves will sound manlier. Let's freaking go. Let's go, gang. That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. We are 38% to leveling, so not too shabby. And we got quite a few quests to complete. So Blanco wants me to make the trip to Orgrimmar, so I guess I need to start making my way to Orgrimmar and at least unlock the flight path there, because right now I'm trapped. And then it would be cool to do Ragefire Chasm at some point, but we'll see. We'll see when we make it to that. Let's see, what do I need to do? I need to test these dried seeds out over here. I don't know why it's a level 16 orange quest, but it might get me cooked. Hook that orc up with some boofs. And off we go. Let's make the trip to Orgrimmar. Get it over with. And hopefully I can get some more raptor heads. And I am probably going to try to take out this quest while I'm here. Disrupt the attacks. Since I'm in the area. So, fingers crossed. Let's make it happen. Big Mac, the Thornweaver Slayer. Don't be running away, bro. One thing that sucks is how long it takes to like get new skills. Like all I can do is sit here and maul, and getting rage takes forever. Ooh, don't want to get cooked right here. Don't want to stumble back into something either. Come on, take him out. Boom, crit. We saw that crit. Epic crit right there. That was epic right there. We made that. We did that. go. Build up a little bit of rage. Come on. Let's get another crit. Don't run away, dude. We don't. There we go. Don't go out over there. I main a hunter in retail, and man, I wish I would have freaking I almost wish I would have played hunter again. Been like a troll hunter or something, but we're too late to turn back now. Too late to turn back now. Killed 3 hunters, so I don't need to kill no more hunters. Come on, bro. I think we're doing troll hunter easy mode. Yeah, for real, dude. Send the pet out, have a distraction, have a self tank. That's why, dude, I love hunter in retail for sure. Beast Mastery is just really dope. I'm a big fan of Beast Mastery. Ooh, we got a spiked monkey club. I can't use mace right now. Or at all. I don't even know if I can use mace, but I love that, like, that macro now too. It's like literally a quick little moonfire or whatever, and then just get him running after me, run away, kite him a little bit, and then just freaking bear mode. Easy sauce. Trolls get like 5% damage to beasts too, which is like everything in the Barrens. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. And then they get the berserker buff, the racial that we already talked about. So, I mean, that's just freaking, you can't go wrong with that. Orcs are sweet too, but but I just don't like the deserty. Oh, maybe shouldn't have done that. Luckily, that was good. I just don't like the starting area, you know? It's kind of like too orange and like too deserty. The Barrens is like a nice vibe, you know? But the starting place for in Orgrimmar is just too orange. Way too orange. The bear really puts his back into it, especially when, oh, look at that. Especially when I'm swinging that thing. Especially when I'm swinging that thing. You know what I'm saying? We swanging. Ooh. We swanging around here. Trolls and Tauren have the same starting zone though. Trolls and Tauren do? Is that classic? I thought Trolls started in like an area down in here. Yeah, you're right about that too, I guess. I thought Trolls started, I mean, they kind of do, right? But they start on this island though. So it's kind of like islandy at first. You're kind of near like some palm trees. But then eventually you move into the normal troll area, I guess. Or the normal orc area. Oh, I don't even need to kill one of those. That's a bummer, ain't it? Who's this person? We'll accept a group. We'll accept a group real quick. Help each other out. Oh, I get this one. Don't worry, I get this one. Don't worry, gang. We got it. We got it. Let's do this. Just don't die on me. And let me rebuff you real quick. Rebuff myself. I didn't know that. I forgot about that. What else we need? A seeker. This is the last one that I need. All right. It's cool getting in a like joining a little random group too. Like you just get invited every once in a while. What do you think of shamans? What's your favorite class? I know we talked about what your favorite race was. What's your favorite class? Everybody in the chat can comment what your favorite class is, by the way, not just Blanco. I would say Hunter, just because that's what I main in retail, but it is cool playing something different in Classic. He needs 3 Hunters, 3 Thorn, 5 Seekers. Bam. Looks like he got the Seekers. Now he needs some Hunters. Balanced Druid. I've never played Balanced Druid. I've always thought Moonkin seems pretty cool for sure, but I've never played it. Warlock, Hunter, Rogue, Shaman. Shamans are pretty fun too. I'm glad that you got Hunter up there. Dude, isn't that funny? I mean, I said that earlier. When I came back to retail, I started as Warlock, and then I went and shifted into Hunter when Legion Remix came out. And so that's where I played every class to level 80 when 80 was the max, before 90, before Midnight came out. And I figured out what class I did like, what class I didn't. Rogue is not, I'm not a fan of Rogue, dude. Maybe it's different in Classic and I wouldn't mind it as much, but I did not like it when I was playing Legion Remix. There was so many buttons and I didn't know what to press and when. Yeah, Pharaoh's definitely, I'm a big fan. I'm a cat guy. I like cats. So my goal is definitely to do Pharaoh first, and do cats. And then we'll see what else we rocking with. All right, just Hunter now for this person. Let's find some Hunters. Neither am I, but classic rogue combat dual swords is so fun. Facts. Facts. especially in Burning Crusade, if you get the glaives. I mean, the glaives are just so sexy, for sure. But I struggled big time with Rogue. Like, I was just not good at it. But I do know that obviously as more expansions came out, it was different along the way. But then when Midnight came out, they simplified every class, so I'm sure Rogue is much more simpler now, and I would probably like it a little bit more. And so next time they have like a Legion remix or a new remix, I'll try them all again, or whenever I have some free time. How do you leave party? Oh, okay. He left. All right, so now we're just looking for some raptors on the way to Orgrimmar. Hopefully we can find some. We got that one quest complete. And yes, Erski. Dude, people in the chat are wild. What the heck? General chat be crazy sometimes. What the heck? All right, we got some zebras. We do need to get some zebra hooves. Need to get some hooves. Oh, burp, excuse me. Want to thank everybody for hanging out too. It means a ton. Big vibes around here. Absolute legends in the chat, dude. I appreciate all you. Appreciate every single one of you. Someone said, catch me never playing Alliance. And then someone else said, I don't know, they got some fat asses. And someone else said, them dwarves got cheeks. It's like, bro. Like, what the heck is going on? I keep forgetting to skin stuff too. If I can. I can't skin those. And I can't skin the zebra either. I'm close to level 20 skinning, but not quite there yet. I do got a banana though. Let me eat the banana. Banana gang. P.S. Just so anybody is aware, bananas are I hate bananas. Not a fan of bananas. Alright. We are on the way to Orgrimmar. And it'd be cool if I could find another raptor or two. There we go. There's a rapty. A rapty McBapty. And we got another zebra. Hyped. We'll take it. We'll take it. Come on, get him with that maul, dude. Hit him with that Darth Maul. This is so relaxing for real. Let's go. Classic WoW is definitely a major vibe. That's why I did want to start playing it. I mean, you just can't go wrong vibing around here. How many zebra hooves? I've gotten 0. Supposed to be a freaking 80% drop or something. I've gotten 0 zebra hooves. Hoovies. And now that I don't need mana as much, I need to sell some of these refreshing spring waters. And that'll save up some bag space. Dude, still none? They really are. I mean, what do you mean? It says, if this is what it means, right? I can't like point to it while I'm hovering over it, but it says zebra hooves in the corner over here. And then it says 80% next to the zebra hooves. So I'm assuming that is the percentage chance of the item dropping. And I've killed a bunch. I haven't gotten one. Freaking 0 for 4 out of the zebra hooves. And I've killed at least like 6 zebras. I'm just going to call them zebras, not zebras. Or however you're supposed to say it in WoW, dude. They're freaking zebras. Unicorns. Unicorn zebras. Let's get one. Still didn't get one. This is nuts, dude. Wondering if I'm ever supposed to get one. Those percentages are not always accurate. You're telling me, dude. This has got to be like a 1% chance. I mean, what is going on here? I'm telling you. Y'all just see me kill 4 in a row and I ain't even get one. Not a 1, dude. L zebras, dude? That's what I'm saying. These things are lame. Big lame. There we go. First one out of like 12 kills. We got one. We got a zebra hoof. That one, we can confirm, had a hoof. But here we go, dude. We're about to get back into the, I don't even know, into Durotar. I couldn't even, I couldn't even think of what that crap was called, dude. Oh, once again, another no-go for the zebra hoof. But let's make our way over here, off to Orgrimmar, just so we can, you know, unlock the flight path from Orgrimmar. Pretty crucial that we do have that. And then on the way, we might kill some other small things, like some boars and stuff, just to get the skinning level up. Wiped twice in the last boss because Warrior still has no weapon and can't hold threat. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, dude. Are you guys gonna keep trying, or is everybody ready to call it? Bam, get some skinning. Get some leather scraps. Too bad these raptors don't drop the raptor heads. That'd be pretty solid. Yeah, basically doomed us. That's crazy that bro didn't repair. I mean, that's pretty crazy. It's crazy that you can fail skinning. It's like failed attempt. It's like, what do you freaking mean, dude? By the way, everybody that is new to the channel, I stream almost every day. And I stream World of Warcraft and RuneScape. Those are the only two games I play. So if you like somebody that's consistently playing the same games, aside from the different versions of the same games, then hopefully you'll come back. Make sure you subscribe. Look at the way the bear be throwing that thing. He be thinging. Create a light leather thing, and then we create 2 of these armor kits, W's. Wait, can I make any better gear? Absolutely not, I can't yet. So we'll keep making these armor kits until they're not orange. Those always come in handy. Was working fine until the last boss. At least it got you a little bit down the line, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, armor kits. We need to go ahead and put that on the bar as well. See, what do I have? Reinforced. We can go ahead and do that. Everything else is reinforced. You can use it on chest, legs, hands, or feet. Chest, hands, legs, feet. Banger. I should definitely Yosh TCM. I should have definitely got the speed potions instead of the agility potions for sure. You live and you learn though. Speed is pretty important when you don't got no mounts. $19 skinning too, not bad. Very good idea, by the way, Blanco. Heading this way and just kill. Look at these little baby pigs, so cute. Definitely smart idea. You know what I'm saying? I'm following a guide from Wowhead. Is that not good? Seems like it's got a whole bunch of smart stuff for wanting to be a cat, feral cat. It's saying I should be 1432.5 as far as the talent points. What's up, Hasselhoof? Is that a shaman or a druid? Pull up your talents. So I did put one in balance already, which I am supposed to put one there, but I should have just done Pharaoh first, like you said, but I didn't have Pharaoh unlocked at the time. But I do need, I'm supposed to have 5 here, and then 5 here, 3 for natural shapeshifter, and then 1 for omen of clarity, and then, which I am going to do Pharaoh first, obviously now. Oh my goodness, I did make a mistake. I wasn't even paying attention. I should have only done 2 here, not 3. I thought this was 5 and this was 2, but no, this needs to be 2 and this needs to be 5. I've already made a mistake, gang. Already needing help. But I am following a guide, but clearly I'm not following it clearly I'm not following it smartly. Either way, so now that I just realized I made that mistake. I'm gonna need to, I don't know how much it costs to lose my talents or to relearn my talents or whatever, or unlearn, but because I put 3 here instead of 2, I have already made a mistake, so I'm gonna have to unlearn them regardless. Alright, where's the flight path? I know what you're saying now. And yeah, I'm gonna stick, once I unlearn them, I will definitely stick to, this is the first time I've been to Orgrimmar, dude, in Classic, since, like, let's go. But I need to unlearn them already. I don't know how much it costs, but I already made the mistake. How much does it cost to unlearn talents in Classic WoW? $1 gold. Classic. Nice mistake there, Logan. Your boy is broke. Yep, you were right before I even looked it up. $1 gold. That's crazy. But we have we're unlocking the flight path at least. Did that hit him? Bam, flight path unlocked. Is there anything that I should do here? I'm gonna go pee. Is there anything that I should do in Orgrimmar before I fly back to the crossroads? You let me know. I'll be right back. 1 seckie. Any profession stuff if you need it. Like what? I just had to unlock a Coca-Cola, which is terrible for you. I care about my health, but I know Coca-Cola is absolutely garbage for me. But I unlocked this out of the fridge. I unlocked a glass of milk, and we just unlocked a piece of fudge to continue the grind. But yeah, profession stuff as far as what? I have 10 thread, and I haven't needed to use it yet. I should probably sell some stuff, but I can do that at the crossroads. And let's see what else. I need that bag, but I'm not worried about it right now. And yeah. Drink maxing. Big drink maxing. Pew pew. I actually need to go one more thing. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I gotta turn down the air. It's getting a little hot. Run, run, run. Got this freaking leather chair, dude. Butt sweat maxing. I got 2 8-slot bags for you when I'm done. All good, gang. Take your time. I greatly appreciate it. That'll definitely help. Big time. All right, let's put the Coke over there. And yeah, like I said, everything else I can sell when I get back to the crossroads. So I guess we don't need anything. Off we go, back to the crossroads, gang. In the meantime, I will eat this piece of fudge because it's a vibe. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Wish I could share this with you, gang. Too fire. Yo, big time. Big time. Absolute big time. We got the we are butt sweat maxing with the swamp eye. Whoa, this is raptor heaven over here up on this freaking mountain. Dude, they are everywhere. How'd they even get up there, dude? They're just freaking. I mean, obviously they walked. But dang, what we snacking on? We got some fudge. We got some fudge. We got a glass of milk. And a Coca-Cola. Which pretty much all of it but the milk is good, is terrible for you. So, but we ate pretty healthy today, so we're on one. Someone just said looking for 2 DPS Wailing Caverns. You don't want me, gang. All right. Made it back. Dubs. Quest complete. Excuse me. Let's sell some crap. Dinner of Kings, right, dude? Facts. That is how you stay healthy and fit right there. All right, we need to keep the leather. We need to sell some of these mana waters, especially since we're leveling up anyways. Boom, boom, boom. Raptor heads, need to keep that. Quest items. Go ahead and put these in the back so that because they're just useless, they're in the way right now. Um, what is Water of the Seers? I still don't know what this freaking thing does, dude. Freaking induce a vision. Like, where am I supposed to even do that at? I don't know. We'll sell some mana waters. These potions are starting to get outdated, but that's okay. Keep the bread and sell that. We should be pretty good on that now. And then I can actually get rid of some of these bandages too after I make them. I'll stop making them once this shit goes green. But I haven't gotten any wool. You know, I didn't think about it. Safe to destroy it now. Okay, cool deal. I was like, bro, I've had this for like ever, just carrying it in my bag. I appreciate that. I was like, I thought so. I was like, I ain't going back there to quest, that's for sure, dude. The only thing I could have done in Orgrimmar is what's it called? Is upgrade my first aid. Wool is least common cloth. What does that mean? Isn't linen the basic, the very basic, and then wool is next to where you can make wool bandages? Because these linen bandages ain't least common, so that means it's more rare. Actually, I wasn't reading that right, but I do need to upgrade the first aid at some point. And now we are off. We are setting out again on a mission. Let's level to get level 14. Let's vibe. Okay. Gotcha. And when does wool start dropping? Does it drop at this level, or do you have to level in, or does it start dropping in like dungeons and stuff when I get higher level? Because I am pretty noob too, obviously, level 13. And I appreciate that guide as well. I remember the rune cloth being the best. We're obviously way far away from getting any of that. Cool deal. I learned some more stuff. I'm hyped. What it's all about. It's all about learning. All right, gang. We got some zebras out here. Let's see if we can have any more RNG luck. Actually be getting some drops. Wool drops from humanoids 16 and higher. I got a level 13 belt for you too. Let's go. Hyped for that. I'll take right now. What is my belt? Level 12, but it's a piece of junk. That's a long name to pronounce, but I am says, I don't know how you got recommended to me. I guess because I watch a lot of classic stuff. And I was a top player. Heck yes. I don't know if I mean, that's definitely the goal when I can stream full time, is to become a top player in retail, but that's a very, very hard grind, and I definitely don't have the time to commit to that right now. What did you, what were you a top player in? Like top player in classic as far as like doing hardcore and world first stuff, or? Very cool. Very, very unique right there. I like that. Crayons. Looking for 2 DPS for RFK. Is RFK Ragefire Chasm or is that something else? Yeah, that's fire, dude. I'm definitely more used to playing retail for sure. I'm extremely new um, to all this. Man, this zebra is kicking my ass, dude. Dude, this zebra's kicking my ass, dude. Don't die. This zebra's kicking my butt. Oh man, that was close. We almost got cooked again. What is RFK? See, I don't even know. I'm just seeing people talk in the chat. Razorfin crawl. Okay. The zebra of doom about took me out, dude. That zebra about cooked me. I didn't even get to kill it. That's funny. I should probably put my buffs back on too. That'd probably help. Level 30s, yeah, dude. We way far away from that. I'd just be happy to hit level 60. That's gonna be so dope when I finally get there. All right, we got this zebra this time. The zebra is getting cooked. Believe it. I haven't played retail since Kata came back for Classic during COVID. Yeah, I just started playing Classic, obviously, as you can tell. I played a little bit on the Burning Crusade. I have a level 18, so obviously still not that much. But retail is where I've spent all my time since being back for the past year and a half, or year. I'm gonna do Feral Cat. I just really want to play cat. I'm a big cat fan. I was saying earlier. I like cats. Big cat dad over here. I got some cat children, so I've always wanted to play Feral Cat. But with retail, I haven't done too much mythic raiding. I've had a few attempts, but my guild does do heroic whenever the new raids drop. So when season 2 comes out, retail is definitely gonna become more of the main focus again. So I like them both for sure. I think they're both like they're both fun. It was definitely a lot coming into it for sure. Like when I just started playing again, because I haven't played since Kata. It's actually funny that that Crayon said that. I quit during Kata. I played during Wrath of the Lich King and Kata, and then I quit, and then came back a little bit over a year ago, and it was definitely a lot for sure. I'm not gonna lie about that, but I think they're both enjoyable in their own sense. It's like with RuneScape, you know, you have people that pick sides. Like I only play new RuneScape or I only play old school RuneScape, and I like them both. And the same thing is with WoW. With Classic, it's slower pace, and I'm just enjoying the journey. So I'm not really worried about raiding or even doing dungeons. Like it'll just happen when it happens. And then with retail, my goal is to at least be, you know, pretty decent when it comes to like clearing the heroic raids and stuff. And then whenever one day I can do streaming full time, which will happen from me being able to make a livable wage from my YouTube channel. I'm already starting to make, you know, a couple $100 a month just from my YouTube videos. But whenever YouTube can pay my bills in general, then I can spend, you know, 4, 5, 6 hours streaming, no problem, because YouTube will already be a part of my job. And then from there, I can start getting more into Mythic and, you know, probably find a Mythic guild and actually get really good at the game when it comes to retail. I quit at the end of Wrath Lich King, then a friend told me to come back for DS and paid for my sub. He wanted me to carry his guild. What made you quit? Just life, moving on. I'm actually, today is what, 279 days sober from weed. So I just, you know, so that's like 9 months. And I smoked for 14 years, and weed is actually what made me quit playing WoW. Which is ironic. He was from the Philippines, asked how much it cost there, and he said he could feed a family of 4 for a month. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, we've killed a bunch of zebras. We finally got a second hoof. Let's go. Looking to do it dual streaming? Yeah, 100%. I'm going to use Restream. I've been slacking. The only reason I do YouTube main is because I already have a following on YouTube for my YouTube videos. Not that it's, you know, like a crazy following or anything, but I am going to start dual streaming on Twitch and also on TikTok and maybe even Facebook. Boom, 2 in a row. Let's go. 2 hooves in a row. Bro, that's crazy they did that to you. How are they gonna not wait for you to kill Heroic Lich King? That's crazy. We're near the same age though. I would say. Few years. I was in high school at least, when I was playing World of Warcraft. I think it sounds like you were probably a senior and I was probably 9th or 10th grade, somewhere around there. Probably about 9th grade when I started, because I played for about 2 years and I quit during the middle of Cataclysm. I never got to kill Death Queen, but I didn't really care at that point because I cared more about smoking dope, dude. But I'm hyped to be back. World of Warcraft is definitely a way different vibe when it comes to retail, though. It's like, it's just insane. There's a lot to do always. But at the same sense, I do enjoy playing both retail and classic. And I just think you got to enjoy each version for what they are, you know? It's like retail is super fast paced and it's more about getting to the end game. And retail is, retail is that. And classic is just enjoying the vibe. So, depending on what game I play is what I'm focused on in the moment. Which at 11, I am going to be hopping on to retail in about an hour so that I can finish this. I got to do some time walking dungeons so I can get this mount that I've been working on unlocking. Dude, 100%. Like when I'm playing retail, dude, I like can't talk to nobody. Like I try in between doing stuff, but I'm like locked in. A lot more you got to pay attention to. The mechanics are crazy. Also, Crayon said Deathwing was trash, and is this classic fresh? What do you mean by that? This is a brand new. This is the classic era, if that's what you mean, and this is a brand new account for me as far as playing classic. I've never since being back for a year playing WoW, I've never hit level 60 on Classic. I've played it briefly, but never enough to actually level. Come on, bro. We ain't letting this zebra kill us. Just don't want this, I don't know, honestly, dude. I think it's either Molten Core or Nax, maybe, or some. I don't know. I know there's a few, but I'm not super up to date on the raids. Dude, that's yes. Oh, that's definitely what retail is like. It's insane. It's like pool after pool after pool until you down it. I mean, it's crazy. I would assume, I don't know. I would say this is probably closer to the end of Classic, if I had to guess, because I know Amphi and all those people that play, and even Zaryu that play like Classic a lot more than I do. They like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Molten Core is like a definitely beginner, or has been out for a long time. It'll be cool to finally get to that. Dude, this whole time we've been fighting our way back to the boss. See, that's what's even crazy too. Like dungeons in Classic are just like you've been doing that one dungeon for like over an hour. That's freaking insane. That's freaking insane, dude. Respect big time. And yeah, classic era is classic forever. And so, like I said, I played the Burning Crusade classic a little bit, but I mean, I'm still over in Silver Pine Forest leveling. Yeah, bro, it's intense. I mean, it's no joke. The mythic raids, one boss has more mechanics than the entire raid of like classic raids. Like one boss. Like it's intense. Like it's not a joke. There's a lot happening and you have to be moving constantly and it's just crazy. Which I enjoy it. That's one of the things I really enjoy. But, you know. That's why I like playing both for sure. Like I like watching the Race to World first on Twitch. Team Liquid is the best guild in the world right now, and watching them raid is really insane to see what it takes to be a top level raider. It's definitely a pipe dream to think I'll ever make it there, but you never know. We're still trying to get one more zebra hoof, dude. We've been killing zebras for freaking ever. Forever we've been killing zebras. And meanwhile, my man Blanco, the whole time he's been in one dungeon. Crazy. Crazy work around here. They kind of cheat though. I don't think so. They just have more resources than World of Zebracraft. They just have more resources than other guilds, because they've been doing it for so long and they've gotten so good at the game. But you also have to realize that they weren't always the best. I mean, they once were just some random people. The story of Liquid is actually pretty wild because yeah, I mean, a lot of them have been together for like 5 to 10 years playing the game, and they were playing the game when they made no money and never thought that they could do it professional. And it's just one of those dream stories, where they went from random people playing for fun to being the best players in the entire world. you know um and that comes with, when you get to that level, you get more opportunity. I mean, that's just a part of it. But you also have to realize the people that play those, that are on that team, they play the game for 12, 16 hours a day. Like, that is their job, their life. It is crazy, especially during like gearing season when a new expansion comes out. It's crazy. I mean, I think they're mechanically better than everyone. I mean, you got to realize how good they are. Um, for sure. I mean, yeah. That doesn't mean they'll be top forever. Let's see. Did we just get? We're done with the zebra hooves. We're done with that. Sweet. It doesn't mean they'll be top forever for sure. But again, there's two or three. Well, there's about 5 guilds that are, you know, in the race with them. But when it comes down to them getting to that final boss, Echo and Method were both there at that boss, and they just could not get it down. And they were both, like 12 to 24 hours behind Liquid. Um, so skill big time comes into play. I mean, those dudes are just insane. Lots of people. Boom! Let's go. Level 14. Hyped. Lots of people could do that given the resources, but that's the thing, is that's something that's got to be earned, you know? Um, I mean, it's like that thing. I mean, it's just like anything in the world. Like, there's always going to be someone that has a leg up on you, and it's going to come down to, are you going to put in the work to, and are you really committed to the journey of beating them or not? You know? I mean, if you look in simple business terms of Walmart and Kmart, Kmart's out of business. Walmart is worth billions of dollars. Kmart was around way before Walmart was, and had way more resources and way more everything. And look who went out of business, and look who is still around. The story of Walmart, I'm like really into business. So if you read the book of Sam Walton and his like life of building Walmart, I mean, it's just crazy. So it's like there's always going to be an underdog, and it comes down to, are you truly committed to becoming the best despite being an underdog or not? And most people aren't. And that's okay. Not everybody can be the best in the world at everything. Like I said, it's a pipe dream for me, thinking that maybe one day I could be on Liquid, but I like to keep that dream alive. Maybe one day. Nah, man, that's capitalism. That's not a bad take. That's life. They pay their employees pretty good in comparison to what you pay. I mean, it's one of those things where you choose to work for a job or you don't. I think everybody should start their own business, in my opinion, you know. But not everybody wants to put in the work to run their own business. Let's see. Dude, everybody has a choice. That's a cop out for sure. Everybody in the world has a choice to choose to work for a company or not. And you have the choice to choose to build a business from the ground up, no matter how hard it is. Um, Everybody has a choice, man. That's for sure, like something that I know is a fact. Like, I don't work for somebody else. I'm not making millions of dollars yet. But I've worked really hard to get to a point to where I can at least be self-sufficient working for myself. And some people want to do that and some people don't, and that's okay. But everybody has the choice, 100%. Everybody works a 9 to 5, but when it comes to building a business, it's like, what are you doing with your those other 4 hours, your 5 to 9? And that's where, if you really want something, you got to put in the extra work for yourself. And again, I'm not no millionaire for, you know, don't know when I will be. I'm trusting in God for that, but that I do plan to be. But you know, I've definitely had to work 9 to 5s, and I've worked my way to getting to a point to where I don't have to now. Bro said finally getting back to the boss. Did you all end up going back and him repairing? Or what ended up happening with that? What am I doing right here? Why is there's a quest? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? There's a icon called Chin's Empty Keg. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, there's got to be something I'm supposed to click. I guess we'll figure it out in a sec. Yay, hearth and repaired, and we fought our way back through. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy work. That's what I'm supposed to do. Chin's empty keg. Right here. All right. I got that. And am I supposed to click on it? Boom. And I need to simply return that over here. And so I've already completed, or I got 2 quests over here, so I'll make my way over here while I look for some prowler claws. Let's go. Oh, these Savannah Prowlers, level 15. These things are going to be pretty cooked. Oh, turn into bear form. What are you doing? We got him. Shout out Blanco with the Wailing Caverns victory. W in the chat, dude. Let's go. W. And we got a claw on the first kill. Oh, whoa. Outran. That's why those are prowlers, dude. I didn't even see that thing. W Blanco, that's what I'm talking about. I still can't skin those. No. But I can skin this. Bam. Those are level 30, I guess. Alright. Prowler, you're going down, gang. There's one right over there. Oh my goodness, I thought there was another one like right over in the weeds. Thought one of those was gonna get me, dog. Bam, these are like 100% drops. I like that. Nice, either 100% drops or it's nice to get some good RNG. It looks like there's also 80%, so nice to be getting some drops with them. Let's see, we got 3 lines over here. We can knock this quest out on the way to... There's a bunch of them over here. Let's go, dude. This is where you get wrecked, though. If you're not careful, you'll end up walking right into a whole mob of them, and they'll all get you. This one's cooking me right now. Come on, dude. This one is cooking me. Whew. Survived. We made it. Oh, I'm gonna get tagged from both directions. Whew. Need to watch out for this hyena over here. Dude, classic, or I mean, World of Warcraft hardcore is like nuts. Like, I mean, respect the people that play that. One day I'll give it a try, but there is just so much danger as a low level to where everything wants to take you out. And everything will take you out if you don't pay attention to it. Looks like these are 100% drops. I definitely like that. Alright, let's creep over here. Hopefully this raptor ain't gonna get me. The Big Mac. Got a raptor right there too. Make sure that raptor doesn't come back over this hill, dude, and get me. Because that's exactly what'll freaking happen. Who's Blackjack? Is that you? It is. I was like, who the heck is that? What up, gang? Dude, I'm hyped. That, I'm hyped that these Prowler Claws are 100% drops. This is the first quest I've done all night where it's a guaranteed drop. On every kill. At least so far it has been. Dang, dude, I got a fly in here. What the heck? Yep. 7 out of 7. Dubbies. And I can head your way as well too. I just want to finish on your way. All right, I'm in oh. We got a human warrior coming your way. Should be good though since we're super low level. I don't think they can just gank you. But I'm I'm down in, where is this? Ratchet? Or at least I'm heading to Ratchet. I got 2 quests to turn in, and then I'll be turning back around because then I got 1 to do. Okay, cool deal. Sweet, sweet. Another human warrior coming your way. Oh, dude, a human warrior with Thunder Fury. No way. Whoa. Warrior with Thunder Fury coming your way. That's crazy. Oh, we got a Night Elf Hunter. What is this? Is this a freaking contested area? We got a whole bunch of people. Gnome Warlock. What is going on around here? What's with all these freaking alliance here? Is this a contested? Is this like a... this doesn't seem like a city that would have both. Bring 5 Savannah lion tusks and kidneys and a thunder lizard horn. A thunder lizard. Yeah, what's going on around here? Night elf. Whole gang of people over there.
Hey, how you doing?
See Miner's Fortune. Retrieve the cat's eye emerald from one of the venture co's. Kid Dripper sound about 5 minutes sober. Hey, let's go. I get a sack of coins.
Keep it real. Yo, what up? Be good.
And let's go ahead and unlock this flight path. Whoa. That's a lot of...
Time is money, friend. Yo, have a good one. Yo.
Boom, show me where I can fly. Bro said I just cracked a bear.
What's up?
I am grateful that that stuff does not control me anymore.
Glad I could help.
Alcohol was never an issue, but weed was. What's up, broski? Blackjack, yo! He made it. What's cracking, gang? Whoa, we got the 8-slot bag. Another 8-slot bag. Let's go, dude. Whoa, that's a nice staff. That's Ghosty. I know you had a staff for me as well. Got a staff and a belt. Dude, thank you, boss man. That's legendary right there. Let's go. Boom. Boom. We are bagged up now. I'm hyped. Yo, legend. Thank you, sir. Let me salute that. Got the staff. Solid. Oh. Weapon in the not trade. Don't tell me I just messed up. And you didn't mean to trade the... Okay, weapon in the... God, you scared me there. Oh, whoa, that's dope. Yeah, you scared me there, dude. I thought You accidentally traded it to me. Oh, that's sweet. And I was like, oh man, dude, I just screwed up. Bro, that's lit. Same with the bracers. Let's go. Oh, dude, you're a boss. Let's go, dude. I appreciate that. Let's go. Now chest. Oh, we're getting all the upgrades. I do remember you saying you have enchanting, which is pretty sweet. Bro, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's freaking dope, dude. One gold. Dang, son. That's crazy. I'm sorry for anybody watching. We are not self-found, okay? I will accept help. You the goat.
I got
But yeah, so now I can redo my talents. Thank goodness. See, get rid of that arrowhead. Actually, I'll keep the cloth, the linen cloth for right now.
real.
Dude, everything helps for sure. Anything to help me from dying a little bit, I'm grateful for it. I am grateful for it. Boom, boom, boom. All right, back on the grind. Are you in a I could have gave you a better enchant in terms of impact, but that one has a red glow. Dude, that's cool with me. I like it. Got the moon symbol and it's glowing on fire. Dude, I'm cool with it for sure. I appreciate. Oh, we got a lot of freaking quests that are consumed by hatred. Bristleback Quillbore Tusk 60. Wow, we got a lot of stuff to do around here. Whole lot of stuff. Miner's Fortune. We got a quest up here to turn in. I'll probably accept one or two more quests, but then I need to go start questing again. What's up, troll? Shaman?
Yo. Hurry back.
That's lit now. Yeah, now I can redo my talents. Hyped on that. We are in business. I did learn that flight path, right? Yep, I did. Sweet. Slowly unlocking some flight paths, making some progress. Ain't gonna complain about that. Not at all.
Hey there. Just passing through.
So 12 South Sea Brigands. There's gonna be some ocean stuff. I appreciate that. It's just so different too, like the difference in it's just like RuneScape, no like modern RuneScape and old RuneScape. What it's considered a lot and not considered a lot. Just how everything changes, like compared to modern and classic, and the same thing is obviously with World of Warcraft. Um, so like, what is a lot of money in World of Warcraft Classic? Like, if you had 100K, is it even possible to get 100K? Like, if you had like 10K gold in Classic, would that be equal to like a million or like 100K or 500K in retail or something? Because like yeah, like you don't have to pay for a mount as a warlock. That's dope. Cause yeah, I think what is it like a mount costs like 20 gold or 40 gold or something crazy or maybe more, and then like yeah, what the heck? They cost a lot. That's what I know. 100 gold. Oh my goodness, that is quite a chunk. 100 gold is quite a bit. Yeah, we ain't nowhere near that. That's for sure. We have 1% of that, and that 1% will be gone once I redo my talents. I think the original mount is like 40, and then there's like a higher upgrade that's like 60 or 80. But there were two costs when I was looking at it, just like when I was in the local area and looking at the mount master or whatever, stable master. Um, Calling it a night. W stream as usual. Corey, you're the goat. We'll see you tomorrow for sure. And be ready for some dominoes. Be ready to get beat. What's in here? Where is there one? Tomorrow is going to be an earlier stream, by the way, gang, because I'm going to be hanging out with the fam, doing family night stuff. Because normally we do that on Saturdays, but I have a food fest that me and my business partner are doing for like the trash maintenance and stuff, and so we're gonna be busy pretty much all Saturday. Well, Saturday evening, so even Saturday, I'm gonna do an early stream or afternoon stream, probably around like noon for an hour or two. Get ready to lose again. I know you cooked us last time. You cooked us. Ain't gonna lie. We ain't gonna try to act like you didn't win. You cooked us last time, Corey. Rub it in, rub it in, but don't get used to it. What I gotta say. Don't get used to it. Gang, can we take out two of these? You think we can take out two of these? Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can take out two of these. Oh, don't run away. Oh, bad mistake, dude. I don't think I can take out two of these at all. Not wise. Oh, I lied. Okay, boom. We should be able to get this then. Boom. Oh, can I not turn into bear form? Yo, legend. Legend came through and helped. Pro tip, throw rejuve on before going into bear. Very smart. Very smart. Trying to take 2 on at once again. Can we do this? Can we do this? Don't think so. Oh, I went too far away. Wasted all that. Wasted all that. This is pretty tough, dude. There's so many things around here. Like, I can't just do one at a time. It's pretty rough, not gonna lie. This level 13 is kicking my butt when there's more than one, dude. Dang, son. Classic is just intense just because of that. Alright. Let's watch out and let's not get cooked again. Boom, we were able to pull just one right there. Solid. Solid on that one. We pulled just one. That's how we gotta do it. We just gotta pull one at a time, but sometimes it's a little hard. I need Barren Longshore. Barren Longshore. I don't think I do. Barren. Nope. Oh, there's one right there too. All these things are respawning. Almost ran right into the respawn zone where all these things were respawning back on. What the heck? Come on, take him out. Bam. Yeah, throwing that rejuve on is very smart in the beginning. Definitely helps. I'll be happy when I can get rejuve the next level for sure. Because this one is pretty low. But trying to get this dude away from the freaking. That's the worst too. It's like when they're ranged and they like won't run away from where they're at. So you don't want to sit there and like pull everything else, but you also. Boom, that was close. Almost pulled that. Let's go. We're making progress on this. We got 5 out of 12 of these dudes, and then we need 2 more cannoneers. We got the whole gang out here. Let's see. We got a bunch of people out here. If they aren't casters, you can root them. 100%. The worst thing is when they are casters or hunters. Casters or shooters. I'll tell you what never gets old, and what's still amazing about classic World of Warcraft is that no matter how much time passes, even from when I started playing way back when, during Wrath of Lich King to now, people are still doing awesome, keeping Chuck Norris's name alive. Like, what legends. Like, it is just so cool to still see Chuck Norris. I don't know what you'd call them, but just like all the jokes, but they're like cool jokes. Keeping his name alive, the legend. Come on, baby. You getting cooked, gang. We only need one more of those, and then we got to get a few more of these brigands. The goal is we're going to try to complete, we're not going to try, we are going to complete one more quest before we go over to retail. And then I'll be playing that for, I'm not going to be doing anything intense, but I am going to be doing some time walking dungeons, which this week they're actually doing the time walking dungeons are classic dungeons, which is really cool. So that'll be kind of like I'm playing classic, but not really. And I need to do 4 of them so I can unlock the mount that I will get with the Feat of Strength achievement called the Turbulent Timeways. And I'm going to unlock a really dope like ice dragon mount that I've been wanting. And then 5, the 5th one, to complete a weekly quest. Come on, let me get this. Oh. So I'm hyped for that. I didn't even open this Coke yet. All right, how many more we got? We need to do 8 more brigands. I struggle with how many rewards. So, like I said, my main thing is like raiding for sure, but I really like I'm trying to get as many achievements as I can, basically. That's like, you used to have to do hard stuff to get like mounts. Now it's like some time walking to get an ice dragon. Yeah, it's different. And so like, I'm not going to sit here and act like, like it's different. Dang it, I don't even need to kill this thing. But you just got to accept what retail is. Or at least, I mean, you don't have to. Like, nobody's making you play it. But I just like to play both games for what they are. And, enjoy them for what they are. Like, it's cool sitting here grinding, playing casual, and working towards getting a freaking, my first mount that I have to pay like 20 gold for or 40 gold for. That's going to be hard as heck to get. And I respect that grind. I also respect playing hardcore. That's really insane. But then I also like the just getting achievements. Like I've always liked getting achievements. That's what I miss about Classic in general, because when I started playing in Wrath of Lich King, I think that's when they added achievements. And do I need to kill bear in Longshore? I don't think I do. I think that's when they added achievements, and so when I started playing in Wrath, I was just used to being able to get achievements. And so I do like that, and I wish that I hope they add that in Classic Plus. But I've always just liked collecting the achievements. And there's 6,100 achievements in retail, and so it's a grind. Let's go. One more brigand. I need one more brigand. We got a cannoneer. Got a stupid fly in here. Like half dead or something. Okay. I've never been an achievement person in games. Yeah, I don't know why. It's something that I just enjoy. It's cool to get that like achievement pop up, you know? Boom, 12 out of 12. Dubbies. Let's go turn in this quest. Now I gotta make it back to the quest place. I feel like someone was whispered me if I needed to kill Barren, which is like right there. And so there's probably a quest here in Ratchet that I didn't pick up that I should have, and I could have got another one done. But what can you do? Oh, dude, I got a dress shirt. Deckhands shirt. Damn, I got my first shirt. Yeah, that looks like a freaking bra. Looks like a blouse. Yeah, I definitely should have picked up that quest if I'm able to pick it up. But I assume I can. I just didn't pick it up. The crossroads is under attack. Bummer. But we made it. Perfect timing to sell a bunch of crap. We did complete a quest. Gonna sell all this stuff, turn in the quest, and create these bandages. And then we're gonna head over to retail after I hit the bathroom.
Interesting.
Let's see, what can I sell? Junk, 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 junk. And junk.
Be good.
Let's create these real quick. I'm actually gonna turn in this quest, and then I'm gonna hopefully I don't get cooked in the crossroads if it just went off that they're still under attack. So I might just get wrecked when I go over there when I try to turn in this other quest that I have in the Barrens or at the crossroads. We'll find out the hard way. But either way, we'll find out. Hopefully we don't. And we're not even gonna hit level 60 with the first aid. Come on. First aid master Logie, you know the vibes. I'm about to go chill with my lady. Good luck with the time walking. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate. And thank you so much for the gold and for everything, honestly, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just appreciate the good vibes, the learning, and until next time, playa, God is great, and I catch you on the next stream. I appreciate you for real. I don't take people's time for granted, and so it means a lot that you're here to hang out and watch me on this classic grind for sure, bro.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
Yes, sir, Ski. Dude, you definitely have a good time. Good night with your lady, and yeah, for sure. I'll see you on the next one, big dog. Let's get it. Undead Rogue, level 17. Walk right past him. Past the
Hey, how
quest
you
person.
doing? What up? Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
What? These quests are just like, let me. I'm about to go to the crossroads, but it's just like, do this quest and then take this quest down the street and then take that one down the street. And it's like, what the heck? Might as well do them. They're super quick. I'm actually going to get 2 mounts tonight on retail. We got the time walking mount, and then we have another 4-week mount that I could have already got, but I just haven't actively been doing it. And I just got to do a small little quick raid ski, group finder raid. All right, off to the crossroads. Hopefully I don't get cooked when I land. Hopefully the Barrens still aren't under attack, but we'll find out. I'll either come back alive or I'll come back and I'll be dead. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. How cool. Street legal. Alright, we came back and we were not dead. Looks like the Barrens either got defended, or I mean the crossroads either got defended, or they left. Oh, nope, there's somebody over there.
What do you need? Glory to the Horde. Look hard. Go with honor.
Boom. Let's go. We did not level. We did level twice to 14, but we did not level a third time. Let's see. All right. What do you mean, dude? Gotta. Classic WoW is not running. What the heck? Gotta restart it all, I guess. Come on, battle.net. All right, we got to update real quick. Hopefully this will be a quick update, not too long. Didn't know we had an update. Freaking not fun. But nothing you can do about it. Yes, it's a quick update. Sweet. Quick update. And we can play. Banger. Banger! W, let's go. Dude, see, I'm pretty bossing on the retail, dude. Oh, I'm blocked. You can't even see it. You'll see it in a second. All right. We did some really good progress on retail or on classics, so I'm pumped. I'm hyped. Now it's time to play some retail. Unwrap. We got a new mount gift. A dragon moth. I ain't gonna be using that thing, dude. A little too flamey, too fairy like for me. I'm good on that. Oh my goodness. Boom. We got some successful sales at the auction house.
In purpose.
Find 10 lost animals. I doubt I'll be doing that, but we'll accept all these anyways. Accept these weekly quests. 4 mythic dungeons. 5 time walking dungeons. We'll definitely be doing that because that's what we're here to do. Oh. We'll do pray because I need to get some achievements. I'm not going to do that tonight, but we'll do it. All right. Time walking dungeons classic and Sporefall. Sign up for that. But look, gang, I'm looking pretty spicy. I am looking pretty sick on retail though. You know what I'm saying? We are looking pretty fire. In the meantime, we're just gonna knock out some. Did I already do all the quests, or do I still have to do some? Let's see. Okay. I was like, so yeah, we're just gonna do some easy quests, help me get closer to getting the Lore Master of Midnight until these time walking dungeons pop up, which hopefully they shouldn't. It says 2-minute average wait. Hopefully it won't even be in there that long and we can just get right into it. Which would be dope, for sure. Oh, that was quick. Come on, kill this. I gotta kill this dude before it's a rare that always spawns. And there is a chance that it can drop him out. But I've killed him about 1,000,000 times. And we have not gotten them out. And we did not get them out. Bam, dude. Classic Strathholm. Let's go. Dubbies. Let's go. Dude, this is pretty sweet. Getting to play this, but like, it's all re-leveled up to, you know, our level. Just chain pulling. I mean, I enjoy that about there's different levels to it, you know. I enjoy chain pulling where you just go from one freaking pool to another and there's no need for breaks. And I also enjoy No. You're locked away. And I also enjoy, you know, regular fight, you know, classic where you got to go one mob at a time. Top DPS, even though we're in a noob dungeon, but that's okay. I still take it. I still like being at the top. Timmy. Shout out Timmy, dude. Timmy the Cruel, down. We took you out, Timmy. Dang, I already took that person out? What the heck? Come on, pets. Bro. That's the most annoying thing. I literally can't even attack anything because these stupid pets. But, there we go. This dungeon is like actually so hard, obviously in classic. There we go. Take him out. Yeah, dude, we are chain pulling this entire dungeon. I like this. Now, in hardcore, obviously, you wouldn't do that. You would get absolutely destroyed. But it is pretty fun to experience what it's like to chain pull a dungeon, where you just don't stop the whole time. Which is what mythic dungeons pretty much are. No! I am charmed. Oh, come on. What? Bonus objectives or everybody else? This is the main boss. I didn't even know that, or I would have dropped frickin'. I would have dropped a hero. Ha 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 ha! Yes, sir, ski. Let's go, dude. I got the mount. I didn't know I was that close. I thought I still had to do some other stuff, but dude, I just unlocked that. Let's go. The mount is mine. We just got the mount. There was one boss I didn't loot. I don't even think I need to loot it. I just got the crochet hat appearance. But we are going to go ahead and go find this boss to loot real quick. Might as well while we're here. It was right outside the main thing. We were just killing stuff so fast. Didn't even have a chance to loot it. Didn't even realize it was a boss. But, dude, dubbies. Big dubbies in the chizzy. There we go. Got a boss right here that I didn't even realize. Get those time warp badges. Don't want to lose them. And we have unlocked the turbulent time ways. I'm hyped on that. Boarfall, pre-made, dungeons, time walking. Let's go ahead and queue up again for that because we have to. And now we can... Dude, let's go. The spawn of Varanoth. Set favorite. And let's mount this bad boy. Where is it at? Dude. New mount, who dis? Bro, this is a sweet freaking dragon. Look at this. This is crazy. Shout out the dragon mount. Freaking ice dragon, dude. Ice sparkly dragon thing. I'm hyped. What do you mean I don't have a pet, dude? I'm a hunter. In the meantime, like I said, I'll just sit here and wait for some wait for these dungeon spawns by doing some quests. Get me closer to unlocking what I need to unlock. That's a sick mount though, dude. I'm hyped on that. Be hyped on that, dude. But retail is nothing like classic, that's for sure. I mean, they are so far apart from the same game, even though they're the same game. It's crazy. Bam, already got another one. Let's go. Zulfarak. Yes, sirski. I think I've already done this dungeon, but let's go Zulfarak. And let's get back to doing a full dungeon pull. Oh. Let's get this, gang. Let's take it out. It'll be really sweet to do dungeons like this in Classic, though, once I actually get to those levels, which obviously are so far away, but it'll be freaking dope. I've always liked Tenaris. I think Tenaris is a really cool area to level. It just is nice desert sandy vibes. And I fuck with it. Is this the right way? I think so. Boom, shout out. Someone just hit level 50. Let's go. Shout out them, dude. Time walking dungeons, though, 100% are like the best way to like level when you're in retail. Like, because you can just get them so fast. And obviously with retail, the whole point is, you know, more end-game stuff, not mid-game. So it's like, it's just cool to experience both things. Ooh, Dust Wraith. Little side boss, little side rare. What's the one? Sunken Temple? That one's like a really dope freaking raid. With like the dragons and stuff. I think that's what it's called. Dude, such a sweet mount. Absolute banger. I look like a freaking big boss hoss. Logan the big boss hoss. Damn. Double mount ski. I mean, double boss ski. Let's go. Where are we off to now? We gotta kill. Oh, do we stay right here? I can never remember. Alright. And now what? Do we still stay here? Or now we go somewhere different? We got 2 bosses to go. We got 2 bosses to go!
These deserts are mine.
Absolute cooked. Bro got cooked. Bro got cooked. Oh, I didn't have Zul'Farrak on this character? Well, okie dokie. Yes, let's go. They all want it. The best thing is when you're in a group and you can just instant queue because everybody still wants to do it. That's the best. Dire Maul. Which one is this going to be? Dire Maul West. I don't know if I've done this one or not on this character. So let's go. I do not know my way around, so we are just going to let the tank lead. I was achievement farming one night, and I can't remember if I did Dire Maul West or if I did a different one. I think it was West. Yeah, I think it was West. I could be wrong, though. This looks... I don't even know. I'll be honest. I actually don't think that I did do this one. The heck? Easy sauce. Easy sauce. The butt be sweating big time. Not gonna lie about that. But this is sick, dude. Like this is a good little throwback and preparation for what I get to look forward to when I actually get to these levels playing Classic. It'll be really cool to do Dire Maul and all that. What the heck? What? Bam, cooked. And we gotta kill Prince whoever. Bro, what? What are with these steps? What is with these steps? Big gap. Yay, floating. Bro, come on. Did my pets really not... That's the worst about hunters, though, is the pets always get locked up on something, and then you're sitting there not able to do DPS because the pets are just being goofballs. That's always the worst. Bam. Easy work. Do we want to do one more? Or two more? I guess I did do that one. Oh, there's an armor repair in here? What's going on? What is going on?
I am honored. The loon be with you.
And sell all this junk, dude? Hyped? Junk, 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 junk. And
Till next we meet.
junk has been sold. Ah, Strathholm again, dude. Or wait, this is the service entrance. This is a different. Awesome. This is a different entrance. So that's cool. This is the other side of Strathholm. I have no idea if the mount could actually drop from the time walking dungeons. I already have Rivendare's charger, but I remember when I first came back to WoW a year ago, one of the first things I did was start mount farming, and I started doing this like every single, like multiple times a day. Whoa, let's go. I just got an achievement. I just got exalted with Darnassus. Let's go, dude. What? Hyped. We making prog. That's the power of wearing freaking tabards. Now I gotta put on a different tabard when I get out of here. That's awesome. Sometimes you just be getting those achievements you don't even realize that you're gonna get or know. Like, that was so sweet. That was freaking sweet, dude. Hyped on that. And I don't know if I have any other tabards in the bank that I need to get exalted. But I know if you get exalted with the 4 main capital cities, that's another achievement. And then obviously there's an achievement for 20, I think, exalted reputations. So we're definitely going to keep working and chipping away at it, that's for sure. And boss killed. I don't know about y'all, but I just love retail and I just love World of Warcraft. I think that's one of the differences between me and most people is like I just love the game of World of Warcraft. I don't care if I'm playing classic or retail or the Burning Crusade or whatever. World of Warcraft is just a banger of a game, dude. And there's a reason why RuneScape and World of Warcraft have lasted for 20 plus years. It's because they're freaking amazing. There's just not too many MMOs that last. And there's definitely none that can really compare to World of Warcraft or to RuneScape. And even those two games are so different but so amazing. I mean, I just don't know how to say it. What else can you say? It's just bangers all around. And I think that's what you call a W take right there. Ain't no picking sides with from me, you know what I'm saying? I just play them. I've just played the games. And I like them both. Let's see, we got Magistrate, we got Ramstein, we still got to kill Nerubian, I think. Oh yeah, we got to kill these things behind me. Oh. And I really love playing Hunter, you know what I'm saying? Like I just love Hunter. Hunter is banger too. Like just can't really go wrong with it. How many level 80s do we got in here? Or level 90s? One. Looks like we only got 2 level 90s in here. Everybody else is leveling. Nothing like being top DPS in a thing full of noobs. See, how many do I need to do? I think I need to do one more classic dungeon after this, or one more time walking dungeon in general. Easy work. Ramstein. Old classic Ramstein. Even when I came back and started playing this game again, it was so cool just like killing these classic bosses, even though they were easily soloable, you know? It was just cool coming back to what I remembered for the first time. I really do wonder if the mount drops. I wonder if someone will get lucky and get the mount. Wouldn't that be cool? And cooked. Anybody get the mount? Nobody got it? No luck, no draw. Let's see. All right, everybody's leaving. That was a good one. That was good times. Let's see if what's it called? I just spawned into some BS. Meta weekly event. I need to do one more time walking, and I need to do spore fall. I'll get one more mount for spore fall for doing this, which will be a dub in the chizzy. And then I need to do anything else for these quests. I need to pick up one more weapon, 2 more weapons. Boom. Insta spawn. I will flex my mount. Oh. Banger. Almost top DPS. Got a few toppers in here. What matters is on this boss, even though this boss is a wussy because it's regular mode. Not even ready yet, gang. Chill. I mean, we're ready, but we gotta kill these things first. Now this thing on Heroic was still a piece of cake, but I would like to do this boss on Mythic and make some progress Mythic wise. That sucks. I didn't even get to experience Lust on that because I had already had a bunch of bullcrap. There we go. There we go. We're top 3 of some sweaty people. That's not bad. You know what I'm saying? At least I'm one of the sweaties. But I didn't get to access Lust, so wasn't fair. Otherwise, we would have been up there. And this should be the last awakened fungi, and all these things should die right now. Boss is dead. Boom. Easy work. $39.88. There we go. Bam! Am I gonna get this toy? Come on, let me get this toy, please. Bam, let's go. Hyped. Finally got that toy. Yes. And boom, we got the luminous spore glider. Look at that mount. We like this mount, gang, or no? We like this mount or not? Not too shabby. Not my favorite, but it is pretty cool. Add to the collection. I like collecting mounts. Gotta catch them all, you know, like Pokemons. I like them, but not everybody likes collecting the mount skis. I'm hyped on that. Let's go. Dubs. And that was a dub. That was a dub. And I just need to do one more time walking dungeon, and then we are calling it for the night. But I do need to do one more. And I need to pick up one more weapon. Over on this other side. Or no, that's to turn in a quest.
Are you ready? Let's go. LVL Shala.
Where is this other one? Inside. Oh, and we got a quest here. Two quests complete. Dubbies.
Well met. Stay on course.
Dubbies.
I'll be fine.
Capture and bring an isolated cultist to Hollow Grove. How do I do that? Captured. Okay, is this it? No, I need to bring him over here. Well, say I don't know why it's not showing me that. Hollow Grove is right here.
Baladash Malanore. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Speak to
Let's go.
start the interrogation. Congrats on both those mounts. I just got disconnected. What the heck is that? I'll never get disconnected. What the heck was that? L disconnect for real. What was that crap?
I'll see you again soon, right?
Victory lies ahead.
It's so good to see you again. What's the situation?
Oh. Come on, we need one more freaking
Well met.
time walking dungeon.
We can do this.
Aladash Malanore. Aldiel Shala. It's so good to see you again.
It's so good to see you again, they said. Wreck the camp.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathholm. Root them out and destroy their encampment.
Did I not just destroy that? Or do I have to destroy everything twice because I'm on a quest to destroy stuff and then also a world quest to destroy this stuff? Is what it seems. It seems like I gotta do everything twice. And there is a dungeon queue. Hope I'm gonna be able to kill all this stuff real quick. I didn't mean to freaking drink a health potion. Come on, kill, kill, kill. So close. Bam. Dubs. Yeah, so everything is a double. I can destroy it for the world quest and then destroy it for the actual quest. So that's actually kind of cool. Two birds with one stone. But after we do this world quest, I'm just going to Hearthstone, teleport. Hopefully this is a different Dire Maul. Dire Maul. Warpwood Quarter. I think this is the one I have done for sure. And then I need to do the other one, which is like the East or something. And then that'll be a wrap for the night, gang. It's been a great vibe. It's honestly been amazing. We've had some awesome people just hanging out watching the whole time. Like, I greatly appreciate you so much. And this is, you know, I'm still a small streamer 100%, but it just seems like the more consistent I am, the more I play Classic, the more I play RuneScape, the more people that are wanting to watch, and it means a ton that we're vibing and we're making it happen. And I don't take it for granted. I'm hyped. Very grateful. Got 8 people in right now. Even after I switched from Classic to freaking retail, which most people don't like retail for whatever reason. You either have people that are on the fence that love retail, or they love Classic. It's very few people that are on the fence that like both, like me. And so Vibes. Big time. Oh, congrats. Someone just leveled. Thank you for the health stones, the little cookies. Appreciates. Thanks for the warning. Would have gone the wrong way. I definitely don't know this place, know what I'm saying? What up? 10 people. Let's go. There's some amazing people hanging out. I like it, dude. You guys are freaking awesome. That's all I can tell you. Thank you for hanging out, vibing, watching me stream skis on the way to being world famous. Alright, where to now? I got a hydro spawn. Then we gotta kill 3 more. Yeah, so I think I've definitely, I don't even think, I definitely have done this side. I've done 2 sides of Dire Maul now. So I do need to do, I think, the east side maybe. East side! But yeah, I definitely remember killing this boss. Just absolutely wrecking the charts. Not too hard, I guess, when you the only level at 90. That's fun. Someone guide. Where are we supposed to go? See, 969. We got one other level 90 aside from myself. And now where? Come on, pets. Dude, the pets are so slow. Come on, pets. I can't even attack. There we go. Move, you big tree. Dude, there's big old trees in the way of everything. Yeah, so okay. Let's see, look, Zulfarok. We need to do Filling Caverns. King of Diremaw. I need to kill King Gordok. And I don't know what wing he's in. North wing maybe or something? I don't know. Yes, sir. Easy DPS top. Cooked. Dubbies. Dubsky Roonies.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathhold. Root them out and destroy their
Easy indeed. Alright, we'll do that crap. We'll do these 2 quests and stuff. We'll do all these quests later. Right now, we only got 1 job, and that job is to go turn in 2 quests. And then we done. And sell all the junk, because I do got a lot of junk in the trunk. Hyped, we got the dragon mount. This thing is freaking sweet. I'm actually really pumped on it.
My goods are one of a kind.
Bell cloth, let's go. I don't know why some of these things are worth a lot. But also, restores, that's useless. Also, are they going to sell? Some of this stuff will, some of this stuff won't. Doesn't really matter to me. We'll try it. All right. Go sell all this junk.
Are you planning a purchase? Anaria Shola.
Boom, boom, boom. Got some cheese. Alright. Quest complete. Over here. Turn this in. Can't remember what I get for this, but I think I might get a couple K gold, which will be solid. Literally can't even see where to turn this in at. What the heck? Oh. 200 gold. And some junk. And then we need to go hit the Stormwind portal, I think. Yeah, so I thought. Alright. Stormwind portal, and it should be somewhere here in Stormwind. I gotta take it to somewhere outside in the main city of Stormwind. Easy. Don't have to go find no random thing or nothing. No random teleport. Alright, dubs. We got the Turbulent Timeway mount. Look at this badass thing. Ice Dragon. We got the weekly time walking quest done. We got the Sporefall mount. And we just turned that in and completed that quest as well.
Our flight has much to offer.
That puts us just under 5,000. So I need to do just a little bit more grinding, a few more time walkings, and I can buy another mount. Which, again, I just like buying mounts or collecting mounts. Makes me pumped.
I knew you would like my wares.
Gets me pumped. Sit here with my beautiful Turbulent Timeway mount. Look at that beautifulness. 2 of my core hounds underneath my wings. I am just the king of the area. I'm glowing red. Sheesh, son. This is how we do it. Rival Logan. Do I get a title for that? Just the mount. Okay. I didn't think so. And that puts us at 1,400 achievements earned exactly, which is pretty dope. And 11,375 achievement points. Obviously, some of these are feats of strength, which are freaking awesome. And, dude, we just Boss Man Logan over here. Boss Man Logan. Feats of strength. Some rare mount feats of strength. Got the Swift White Hawk Strider. Reigns of the Raven Lord. You know the vibes. We put in some work. We got some Delve. Achievements. Feats of strength. Some Donjon feats of strength. Few raid feats of strength, including Thunder Fury. Had to go and cop Thunder Fury. Few PvPs, nothing crazy. Few events, which is pretty cool. Some of these, you'll never be able to get again. Like, did this before the midnight pre-patch. And then you got a few promotion ones. Pretty dope. Score a goal with a kickable practice ball on Silvermoon while wearing a tabard of participation. That'd be pretty cool to get. Don't know how you do it, but you know, whatever. All right, gang. I appreciate everybody watching. It really means a ton. Today was an absolute incredible stream. Had a consistent amount of people the entire time. Right now we got 9 people. Absolute incredible. I appreciate every single one of you. I got an average of 17 minutes per viewer, which is actually pretty insane. And yeah, we peaked at 17 and twice, and then we've had a consistent 10, between 9 and 10, or 8 and 10 the whole time. We got 8 right now. 142 views on the stream ski. 4-hour stream, quite a bit long of stream tonight, but we had to get some stuff done. So Jesus is king. God bless. Hope everybody has a great night. I appreciate you. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't, and I will catch you tomorrow on stream, a little bit earlier than normal, because we're having family night. So I hope everybody has a great night, and we'll talk soon. God bless. Sweet dreams. Peace.